Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for your time up there. We are back with some Final Fantasy 14. Primarily because I hate to say it, like Diablo 4 is only fun for a little while as like you get games like Final Fantasy 14, which I enjoy, and I've been longing to get back to it for a long as while. So today we're gonna go see if we can get some progress done on what is the second expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, which is Stormblood. So yeah, hope you'll enjoy the ride, and let's get started with the grind. And also I'm streaming live on YouTube, so hi YouTube. Yeah, let's continue then, shall we? Um, So yeah, I'm also playing as my Black Mage class, although it's going to be a lot of walking to different places and so forth. So yeah, just bear with me when it comes to this. Okay. Yeah, just revisiting like the story is it gets me like having played some having played through the whole story, like I mean up until Endwalker. So it's gonna be good to have. It's gonna be fun to have like a little recap of the entire story because I frankly don't remember too much of it. So it will be quite interesting to see like how the story is again. At least the music in this game is soothing. Yeah, this is just like typical MMORPG questing. Ooh. Release. Mm. If I do remember correctly, then this is a dungeon. We'll see. I kind of miss flying in this area. I won't lie. Oh, wait. I thought it was an ether current, but it was an attack. Whoops. Dun, dun. Let's do some things here. Dun. Would have been nice to actually find. I found some ether currents. Dun, dun. Ba-na-na. Let's see, we need to go up top, I guess, or maybe not. Hey, ether current. Nice. Okay. You have forced my hand. I think I might actually need to run. Maybe this helps. Okay, I need to just escape them altogether, I think. Just need to de-aggro them. That's one de-aggroed. Okay, that's both of them de-aggroed. Oh, nice. Somebody else is doing the quest. Sweet! Now I can actually grab the ether current. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... because for my last quest, or for my last like main quest ride, I do remember being a totally different class, which is the white mage, which means I had heals in case things weren't too bad. But now I just, as a damage deal, as a DPS, I don't really have too much healing on me. I do have shields, and I do have my chocobo, which expired. Which should be enough. Heals, which I kind of missed. Woohoo! Yeah, it kind of sucks that I didn't have my chocobo here. Because if I had, then I wouldn't have too much trouble. Because like having a chocobo here as a DPS really helps, because you don't really have the sort of heals you got as like a white mage, scholar, or any other of the other jobs or classes, depending on how you wanna say it. I'm gonna have a stupid idea. I'm gonna jump. Because hopefully there's not mobs awaiting me here. So I'm gonna do the most stupid thing ever. Whew! Oh, I survived. At least for now. Okay, good. Might as well just have some regeneration up. Damn. Chocobo feather. I wouldn't mind just following this individual because this is a tank class and they can swamp so much more damage than I can do.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due. Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Oh man.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I do remember that individual.
Poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We...
I mean, I would call him lucky for getting to go home, that's for sure. That person's got the same problem as me. Slow. Or not that slow. Yeah. I'm a bit slower, but then again, like I haven't finished the story part of Stormblood on this server yet. I did it on the North American one. Oof. A little bit faster. Let's see, this is there. Hmm. Oh, so cute. Nice. Let's see now. Where's that? Northeastern Ralgor's Reach. Hmm. Those poses. Ooh. Story time? Oh.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orient and taken up positions along the length of the wall.
Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
This guy.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring at the whites of their eyes.
I forgot how much. Holy!
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hands. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Ow. Mm. That was a misclick and a half, darn it. Oh. Yeah, it really helps the game that they do have the free trial going on, which includes all the expansions up to Shadowbringers, if I'm not mistaken, so that's a really good one. Time for a swim. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help it. Hmm. That's that is actually pretty funny. That is actually pretty funny. At least when they admitted themselves that they didn't really do themselves any favors. Hmm. I do remember. I think I do remember that you couldn't really swim in this place before. Might be just me having like a remembering misremembering thing or something. Yeah, I do kind of recall not being able to swim in that little pool. Nope. Oh, Paul. Little. Oh, bugger. Let's see. approach this? Yes, I can. Do, do, do. Nice. At least the music is nice. Just like a calm atmospheric music over this place. I like it. Hey, 65. Nice. When the golems get tough, the tough get going. Let's go. One thing to remember is that you have the job quests that are really good to follow in order to get your jobs up to speed with powers and so forth. Yep. All right. Still a bit lost in Diablo hotkeys were set as my mount. Hmm. Oh, the slander. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually quite, that is actually a bit funny. I'm just gonna say that. Hmm. See, not that one. Time to return to. Ralger's Reach and continue on with the story. Today. Alfino. What have you to say, my good sir? Let's see if there's going to be a dungeon here. Do, 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 do. Let's see, Alice, what do you have to say? Still proud of that name for the chocobo, by the way. Earrings. I do have my Memphida and the other earrings that I got. Just gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Might as well have a little disturbance or little distraction with some side quests. No, no, no. Please don't target me. Might it be the best of my interest to aggro those sorts of monsters? Let's see. There we go. Boom. There we go. Report to Captain. Let's hope I don't. When I dismount, I don't get the quest failed. Okay, good. Because that would have been bad. Nice. Any other blue quests? Not really. Let's see. Okay. Pippin. Lead away. Of course, they had to have a little guy named Pippin. Run! I'm probably not going in the right direction at all, if I'm not mistaken. And that is not good. It's also nice to see like people doing quests. It's a sprout! That's nice. I'm currently feeling a bit like a sprout myself, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing, to be completely honest. Especially not with my job at the moment. Let me see if there's an ether current nearby, so that I can maybe attune to. Or not. It's a bit of fall damage. Several cutscenes, okay.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Slayer?
You're no kin of mine.
Hmm.
Meffred! He'll take you!
Oh no.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh no.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold. Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I swear, I forgot how many times this stole us. I know it's not right to laugh at this. I forgot.
It's all over now.
Do you even reach that far? I do. Nice. Ah, a tiny little concern I had.
For the glory of the flames!
Am I going in the right direction? I think this would be a no. There we go. Do I not have much? Oh, right. I should. Okay, I should be healed. Luckily, we got a. The NPCs are really capable healers. Alright, I'm fighting for Dola. I'm fighting the main. Ooh.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment.
As one!
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
I hate this fight so much. It's just like, it's just me trying to outlive. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I thought I was, but I am not. Okay, that's good.
Don't stop now. like.
Seven hells.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Roban.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Nicer!
Just makes the end of the expansion so much more fulfilling.
You all right, lad? Aye, I do not doubt it.
Hmm.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Of course. I should stop with the French accent. Oh, message. That's so sad. Hmm. Almost got me. I wonder who those two NPCs are. I think I know one of them. Hmm.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Yes.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Time to move on to Doma, I believe. Wait. Oh my god, I'm full. Ugh. Wait, I do have my chocobo. My chocobo saddlebag, which is also full. I love the banter between those two. I mean, hopefully, I need to go to Limsa and wait. What is that? Is that another Boo quest for an Aetherite? It is, but I don't have any inventory space left. Limsa. Okay, here there's a lot of people. So what I need to find is I really need this. Just get this right. And I need to get to my retainer and dump a lot of stuff. I just need to At least it's nice that they do have like the retainer here. Okay, at least now I did some cleaning up. So that's good. Now let's continue on with what I was doing on the Aft Castle. Shobshabi. I don't know what kind of name that is, to be honest. Nice, can do a challenge. Okay. Yeah, story is to be prioritized. There you are, Alvino. My favorite diplomat. Huh. Okay. But yeah, like there's a lot of things I do not remember from the story, so it's always nice to like have refreshments or um, reminders. And now I can finally rest knowing that I do have backspace for quite a bit. That said, never mind. I do not have space for quite a bit of time. Oh yeah, there's also a quest line that this should do that starts in this expansion that a lot of people talk about. Giggity! Of course, I do remember Yugiri. That was the one that I was thinking about. Yeah, I am soon. Where's the last domain? Okay. Yeah, I am soon about to go to Doma to go to one of the most exciting parts of this expansion. Hey! We get stuffs, we get stuffs. Nidhogg's Rage. I do believe that is for the extreme trial. for Nidhogg. Which is which is a really cool boss fight. Nice. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's head straight to Limsa and make our way towards Doma, which is to the far east of Eorzea. The misery. Why would you? Why would you even name a ship that?
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
I'm just waiting on one moment that I know is amazing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my...
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Hmm.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I still don't know how I got the like dual skin tone on my character, to be fair. I just know I got it, but I don't recall how. Just think it's funny, to be honest.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love. If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, right. I do remember this part. It's a dungeon. Kinda. Yes! I did remember it was a dungeon. Somewhat. Let's see. Let's go! I might be needing some gear upgrades or something like that soon. But we'll see. So far, so good. Just as long as I don't take aggro from the tank, it's gonna be nice. The tank NPC, that is. But do you recall, like, if you have like 2 or more NPCs, then you really shouldn't be doing like AoE attacks, because that would, the single target damage would outweigh outweigh the damage you do to 2 targets. Carvalane, if you may. Kind of a waste of little space. That's there we go. Let's move on. Continue on with the dungeon. Just need to be careful not to exhaust too much MP, I guess.
Here it comes.
Also gotta familiarize myself again with the action of slide casting, which is a really good tool for black mages or casters in general, which means like moving when the bar is like at that point, so that you still can cast your spells without getting interrupted. I just stood in the outside of that attack like it was nothing. Oh, sack. But I do commend like the guys, like they did change a lot of the dungeons and everything. I think it was the Endwalker, Endwalker. Expansion where they did that, so that you had the the dungeons were like more intuitive. If you wanna say that, because I do remember doing them like before Endwalker, and they were not as engaging as they are now. With like the AoE attacks and everything like that. Striking. Anything I can wield? That is. Let's see. Let us continue on with the dungeon. Nice. Should be fine standing here. Yep. Nice. Ah, another treasure coffer. Let's hope it's a gear piece or something. I mean, it was something. Probably not what you'd want, but still it was something, so I can't complain about that. And like, if you want to know, if you guys want to know, like, earrings for me are pretty much useless since I have, I still got the earrings I got from pre-ordering. I think it was Endwalker. Like when it first came out, so that's why I don't really need the earrings. Which is kind of a shame, really, because also it's kind of good too, which means I don't have to, like, I can just remove every earring that I have in my tab. Let's see. Go away here, get here, and get ready to fight the governor. It's nice, you know, to have ley lines to stand in. Speaking of that, I might have MP to cast my spells in. I do not remember encountering this mechanic while I played this years ago, so that might have been a new mechanic, or just being me just not remembering for what I know, or what I know. Might be a bit of both. You never know. Hope you don't mind my company, Alpha Gnome. Gear upgrades. When? Always a good time when you have those. Just gotta remember to target the highest HP one in order to get the most damage out of this. want a treasure cover. But what I also don't want is death, so then the video game, of course. Yeah, I do remember the last time I went through this, the main MSQ side of things. I went as a white mage, so I had to spend like a lot of time healing tanks and such and so forth. So like doing this as a DPS is it's different, but still. I'm just happy that we got the trust system so that I don't have to do like the DPS queues, because yeah, those things are horrible. Which means you can get away with playing DPS at least for some time. So that's good. Sad little doggy. Or, I mean, not doggy, but still.
I hope you liked it.
Hmm. Let's go!
Away with you!
Not good. Okay, yep.
Here it comes.
Should still be fine. Alfino. Not bad. I'm still in a good spot if I'm not mistaken. Or not. Whew. I mean, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Let's go.
appears to be the last of them.
Word from the misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Doma.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Oh, I do remember this guy. If it's the right one.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Nice. We are now in Kugane, which means we are on one of my favorite parts of the expansion. Desperate for a drink, are we? I think that was you sending me a friend request or something, Tom McCar. I might have missed that. Hold on. I I mean, I saw you drop it into the stream, so I just assumed. I'm sorry if I scared you.
Now,
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are...
But yeah, I'm sorry if I scared you.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local places.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I think it might...
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Yeah, I think there's like...
If I may favor you with the invigorating candor
I can't say I know anything about OBS since I use Streamlabs, but yeah.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom...
Are you playing on the Twintania server too? Do folk in the game if you want to join an FCA. Okay. Sure. I was kind of thinking about doing that. But let me just finish this sequence first.
One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Yeah, for some reason I do remember oh, you're in... Wait, you're in Twintania too? Or are you in a different server? I mean, I gotta remember to attune to the aetheryte. What I was saying is that I asked you if you played on. I didn't know you played on Twin Tanya too. That's what I was saying. But I'm sorry about the ads. I can't do anything about that. But yeah, I was saying maybe like having joining an FC here wouldn't be too bad. I guess suppose. Oh, nice. Always nice to know like more of the CL gang is playing on Twin Tanya. This guy's also there. That's nice. But I do think I should move some of my armor onto the retainers. Gotta remember to attune to this one. Might as well just attune to every aetheryte in the district. Since I'm might as well just do that since it's my first visit here. Why could you? Why would you? Why could you not play FF14 plan for us? I mean, I kind of guess why. I can kind of guess why. Never mind. I get what you're saying. I do. But the thing about like Final Fantasy 14 is that it references so many. I'm too much of a Fire Emblem fan. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, the thing about like 14 is that it references a lot of the older Final Fantasies too. And you also got events and such happening with the newer Final Fantasies and other Square Enix titles. Not to forget like other studio collabs. So, and most of yeah. I mean, the customization in Final Fantasy 14 is really good, I would say. Although I didn't really, because I am not one for customization and glamours and looking good. I just find whatever I feel like and just use it. I'm not the most cosmetic person there is. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I would find it easier. I mean, you do have preset. Yeah, the thing is, like, you have preset. I mean, you can just. There are different presets of certain characters or certain races in Final Fantasy 14. So, like, it's not really too much of a problem in that regard. You just find a race you like and see if you can just figure something out with the preset you have presented to you, of course. And if I'm not mistaken, there is also a free trial of Final Fantasy. They are also promoting a free trial of Final Fantasy 14 right now. So there's also that. I don't know. Let's see. I think the race you're referring to is. Yeah. There is an ordinary human character in the races. Yeah, that's the name. Thanks for. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the human race. I mean, you can do like me. I just I am bad with names when it comes to characters too. So what I did was I clicked random on the first one, and then I clicked random on the second one until like I had something that kind of didn't sound too bad. Although looking back, I kind of wish I had some different name for this character. To be fair. But yeah, I get what you mean with that one too. Like, I'm horrible at naming things. But I do have a friend who has some interesting names. Yeah, like the game itself. I mean, Estelle, you can go with Estelle, like, I don't know, Estelle Destroyer or something like that, or Estelle, I don't know. Yeah, I think.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
I see.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, the recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Merchant through and through, eh? But yeah, I think it might be like the best time to hop back into Final Fantasy 14. I think they just released patch 7.5 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'll need to like get up on a lot of content. I still have the whole lot, whole Dawn Trail expansion to go through. And to get to that point, I first need to go through Stormblood. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker, and then I'm on to Dawn Trail. Hey, boom buddy. I'm doing great. Just chilling here playing some Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm just trying to get into back into things. As for now, my main focus is going to be story progression and just doing things in Final Fantasy 14. Why characters? I mean, I get what you're saying. I do. But it's... I kind of get what you're saying, but... I wouldn't say I'm... I think it's like more of an like identity thing than anything. But... Oh, never mind, I need to cross that bridge. But yeah, I get what it's... Yeah, like, having surnames could be fun, and also like some kind of legacy thing. Just to have that... sorted. Fair enough. That's fair enough. You can. I'm happy we have somebody here more knowledgeable about the game than me, because I am pretty much with no knowledge of Final Fantasy XIV as my host over again, as my absence from the game has been far too long. I mean, that is totally up to you, however you want to do things. Don't worry. I should be the last one to do that. I am horrible at naming characters myself. Just saying. So you're good. Yeah, that would be a name. That is a cool way to just like surpass this surname thing. I like that. I think if anything, I think that's a good idea. Just to like avoid the surname thing. Because like one of my names for one of my characters in another MMO was Mr. Dadgers. So yeah, there you have one of my quote-unquote good names, which is not a good name at all, since it was literally an assassin, which was one of the classes in that MMO. So yeah, there we got one of my examples of naming characters. So yeah, I'm not one to judge, and I won't be doing that. But I also have, like, I have a friend who's going through the game as a first-time player. He's currently not online. He's probably just watching series and so forth. So we'll see when if he shows up. But yeah, I do like the. I'm kind of happy. I'm over the Realm Reborn kind of thing, because it's a bit of a drag, but it's so worth it when you get past the Realm Reborn thing and get into the expansions. That's when the game really starts picking up pace, which is a good thing. I mean, those are not bad names at all, to be fair. Those are better names that I could come up with. That's doesn't take me long to admit that. Yeah, like thing about me is like the only genre of games I don't really play are horror games. Except for that, I'm pretty much a sucker for any game, which can be a bit of a problem since there's only a certain amount of hours per day you have, and also have a job, so which it complicates gaming things, but you also need money, so I can't really say I'm in a bad position because of that. But yeah, like I can tell you you're better with coming up with names than I am, so at least you get that going for you. Yeah. So yeah, I'll say those are nice names, for certain. Yeah, recently I just came back to Final Fantasy 14 after having a little Diablo 4 stint, since they came out with a new expansion. Which was good. They really are taking the game in a different direction, although that game clearly lacks a good end game. Although they do have a base foundation for... They have laid the groundwork for a lot of things to be put into that game, but for now I am just gonna continue with this little adventure into Final Fantasy 14. Which I'm just, because I know what's coming for me, at least until the end of Endwalker. You still need to do a lot of the Endwalker, like post game stuff. But yeah, that will be a lot of hours. But yeah, so far so good. This guy. A talking fish. Who would have guessed? Yo, Alvocate, thank you for the cheers, man. How you doing today? I am just continuing my stint through Final Fantasy 14. Hey, that's nice to know. Nice to see you join the stream, man. Let's see now. I mean, the music doesn't, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, the music does kind of help a bit, like, I guess, too. Like, it's really relaxing music altogether, too. This motherfucker Oh my. Yeah, I mean that's hard to like. That's like 19 years ago, man. It does. It seems like it was yesterday. That's what's so insane. Wasn't that about the time we didn't meet though on Old Screwns again? I think it was around that time. 2007, I think. I honestly can't remember how long it's been. But either way, it's been a lot. It's been a good as while. That's all I can say. But yeah, happy to see you join the stream, man. Kinda like I now, for some reason, my head just went back into like the Fire Giant times at Brimhaven for not Brimhaven, the Waterfall Dungeon, where we used to slay those Fire Giants for hours, just grabbing loots, which was terrible loots, but we didn't know better at the time. But yeah, we should totally meet up this year. See if we can maybe find a weekend or something where we can meet up. Because it's a shame that we haven't even met real life, knowing each other for so long. Ooh. Yeah. Where are you going? Back on to Stavanger? Or... At least that will at least give me a good reason to actually visit the city. So fair. Bridges. I mean, umbrellas. Yeah, probably. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, that probably won't be for a while. Either way. Something smells fishy. Of course it is. I do remember that fish being really fishy. In that sense.
He's late.
Makreli tomat.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
I guess. Kind of like that. Makreli tomat.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I did vaguely remember that happened. He got served. That is one thing you don't want to do against Lise. To Lise. Make her mad. Then that happens. I mean, that's... Oh, right. This is probably one of the most stupid places. Uh-huh. Ooh. What adventures. That will be quite exciting. As long as it isn't fish.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
I mean, it's not gonna be too much fish.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Please, you.
Foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I think it's just funny that they
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugirian Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Yo, Zuzu, how you doing?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
I'm just chilling, playing some Final Fantasy 14.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the
I mean, I kind of miss playing football, to be honest, but my skill level and my current shape isn't in order, so I'll have to just
Most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
Yeah, it's one of the many games I played.
So
It's
I seek the custom of those less
it's an MMORPG.
outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
It's a good graphical game, yeah. But
You will not regret this, good sir.
the thing is, like, they have the thing about this game is that it's kind of been held back by the fact that they have to had updates for the PS4 in mind. But they are gonna cut the support for the PS4 in 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. So all those PS4 players have pretty much been told to get a PS5 if they want to continue playing this game, which is called Final Fantasy XIV.
Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
That could hurt. I mean, I get where the developers are coming from, but I also get where the people are coming from, because like PS5s are not exactly what you'd call cheap these days. So I do get both sides of the story, like both sides of the thing. Although I kind of wished I saw some of the contest things, which is a convention they have for future updates for Final Fantasy XIV. Having info about expansions and patch notes and general info. But yeah, like I've been playing this. This is my first visit to the game. This game in like 4 years. I wouldn't call it a dolphin per se. More like a living blobfish, or I don't know what kind of fish species there is. But I know that's a certain like Japanese fish species. So I mean, when it comes to like the maritime, like the determining what kind of like fish species that is, I think we're both out of our league, to say the least. So just I think we could just like say it's a foreign fish species of some kind, and just leave it at that. not in our, at least not in our field of knowledge. But I guess we can agree on that that is some kind of tortoise or turtle, depending on, yeah. I think we can agree on that one. Some kind of humanoid turtle. But yeah, I do remember this music just being so soothing. And also this region of the game is inspired by Japan, or at least the region, the Asian region of the world. Did I? Yep. Nope. Oh, Lise, you impatient woman. I mean, the last time we waited around, a fish got a boot to the face. Which I did remember happening from the last time I played this.
How about you?
Oh, Gosetsu. One of my favorite characters.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai! How many is that?
Gazetsu!
Hey, I love this character.
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
I love this character so much.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
But yeah, the first thing this guy does is come with a Lord of the Rings reference when it comes into the story. So yeah, that's... And he has a lot of references like that throughout the campaign and such too, so... I love this character so much, he's so fun. Yeah, I guess this is really one of the best characters in the whole expansion. But there is also... This expansion also has one of the best burns in video games ever. And I'll make sure to clip that moment. You be sure of that. Because it is such a savage burn. That it's incredible. I just remembered, with that name, I just remembered two characters that I do not like in this expansion. which is a good thing. That I don't like them, which means they were pretty good antagonists. I just hate a woman. With good reasoning. As you will get to see eventually when I continue with this story. And of course, you also have the bickering between siblings. Alphino and others say sibling as sibling or sibling love as you. As I've kind of experienced myself. It can be a bit harsh, but in the end, like, you appreciate it nonetheless. Of course, depending on the circumstances. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I said I'd do story content, but I do remember this being a dungeon of some sort. Or maybe a raid. Okay. Oh, this is the high, oh, this is the housing thing, okay. Gotcha. I completely forgot. I haven't really been to this section of the Kigane before. Yeah, this is the housing district in Doma. Or, not Doma. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Kagane's. Yeah, that was the. Okay. Do, do, do. Nice. Not bad. Let's leave the gunner. Let's see if my friend is on. Because he is currently in the A Realm Reborn section of the game. I'm hoping he gets to some dungeons and such, because while he's getting through the game, I'm going through the main campaign as a black mage. And I also got a healer class and a tank class, but I'm gonna use the tank class to level with him, so that I'm gonna be synced with his level, although I don't think I'm synced with his level on that specific job.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Look at that structure. Holy, that's a long stick. See? One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea. That's a Lord of the Rings reference if I didn't know any. Time for a swim. Ugh, that game. I should also look for like the area things which are ether currents while I'm here, which is gonna unlock flying for me. Ding. Hmm. Wonder what's happening. Okay. I am sorry, Horsey, but yeah, at least that wasn't too bad of a fall. It could have been a lot worse, if we're to be completely honest.
Gentlemen, I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal is all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Quite diplomatic, I must say.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Gosetsu. Let me ride my chocobo. Also, I like the song that plays during this. Which reminds me, I also need to check his skill tree to see if he has learned any other skills than what he has at the moment. Sakazuki. Hey, just what the doctor order? An ether current. So these, in conjunction with some blue quests, will, if you collect every ether current that's available in the area you're in, your mount will be able to fly. Which then means you unlock a really cool way of traversal and making your traversal through areas a lot less irritating. Mm-hmm. Whee! Okay, not the biggest fall, so that's fair. Hmm. Oh.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, that's the person.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Grinwald.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
You get what I'm saying, guys?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted
Yeah,
to flee the
this...
Empire.
Oh, this woman.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh my god.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Oof.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the...
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
I love that character so much.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
As you're doubtless already aware. Run, run, run away! Sorry. Let's see. There we go. I didn't remember this chocobo needed some Let's see, where are you now, Lise? Give me that. Wait. Okay, after this I should go to a summoning bell, get a retainer, and just have him get my gear. I need to stash away a lot of gear that I don't use. Especially the caster gear, because I am not gonna use that for quite a while. I'm so sorry for yawning. Oh. I see something I want to pick up, and that is an ether current. I can't climb ladders. And I was also on the wrong side, so that's me, I guess. I did not expect to see that monkey. Or gorilla. Kinda out they didn't jump down there, because... Oh, no, no. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm right back.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your...
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you...
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful
far-reaching as they are. Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck. Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had. Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done. As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kasetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh!
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.